Welcome in everyone. And look, I'm 3 minutes early. How did that happen? So who have we got? Exiled first, welcome in. Charles, my friend, welcome. John Brock, old man, old boy, old friend, welcome along. And I hope all you guys are well. John, I hear you did really rather well in your go-kart race yesterday. Nice one. Charles, how's Benji? I wish he was here. I've just burnt 20 sausages. I forgot they're in the oven. I could really do with Benji and his mates about now to help me out. Hey, Farmer Mike, what an honour. Welcome in, sir. I really enjoyed your stream earlier, Farmer Mike. I have to say, do check out Farmer Mike's channel if you haven't already. I think everyone in chat has though. Hey Andrew, welcome along. He's put a post out on his Facebook page, Andrew, saying that there's no date, but everyone who can be working on it is. That's all he said. So whether that's his people working on it or Giants' people, I do not know. Anyway guys, thanks to Bex, we actually have a brand new Land Rover. Because if you remember in yesterday's stream, my Land Rover, after using it a bit, I wanted to fuel it up, and I couldn't. It wouldn't refuel. So anyway, Bex has fixed it, being the genius she is, and here it is. And to show it's not the same one, I decided to get it without the metal over the back. Oh, and I made a new number plate. It's a bit corny, but there it is. FS25 mud. Ah. Anyway, let's see if it's capable of towing the milk like the old one. What a beauty she is. Just looks so in place on this map as well. Really does. Anyway, let's see if it can do the milk delivery. So it's going to pick up from the cows. It's going to drop off at... Oh, I always forget where we're going. The animal dealer dairy. It's going to be milk. And let's just see if it can do it. Oh well, Farmer Mike, if you want a copy of this mod, just ask Bex. I'm sure she'll pass it on to you. I would pass it on. I mean, it's not an exclusive mod, it's a public mod, anyone can have it. I would pass it on, but I do not know how to in Discord. I tried already, and I just couldn't do it. So, but yeah, it's cool. And it's pulling the milk like a Trojan. Look at that. Man, it's quick. I think we're going to have to pop into settings here. Being a new vehicle, it's all a bit quick. Let's slow it down on the corners a bit. And I think we're going to turn collisions off. If they're on. Collision detection is off. Okay, he's good. And let's have the old flashers on. Not that it's got any, but old habits and all that. And let's just stay with this one for one trip. And then we'll think about what we're doing on the farm today. Farmer Mike, she's not an official modder. You'll have to just DM her privately. Hey, Just Joe, welcome along. How are you doing? Enjoy your paperwork, or if you're not, I hope it's not too painful for you. Yeah, Farmer Mike, she's not an official modder anymore. She just did it as a favour because she saw I couldn't fuel it in the stream. But I've got a copy on my Discord. If I can't get it to you, I'll ask her to find you. But I've tried once already and I couldn't do it. The other person who's got it, Farmer Mike, is Kiwi Sim Farmer. He's definitely got a copy because I got Bex to send him one. Hey Lee, welcome along. When is this coming to console? According to his official Facebook page, Lee, as soon as possible is all it says. Joe, it arrived to me on Discord. So, I don't pay for Nitro. I think that's the problem. I don't have Nitro, so I can only send the smaller file sizes. Yeah, I updated Saxlingham day before yesterday. Not noticed any changes, Farmer Mike, apart from a couple of cars parked in lay-bys have disappeared, and a couple of trees, but nothing major. Not noticed anything that's changed the gameplay or anything. Oh, just Joe, don't worry, I'll work it out, man. You're talking a foreign language to me. Anyway, we're having a lovely drive through the countryside in the old Landy. Unfortunately, it's left-hand drive, but that can't be helped. I would love it if someone could change this to right-hand drive. That would be awesome. And the other mod they should have is when you hitched up to a trailer, the number plate should change on the trailer to match the vehicle. That's what happens in England anyway. I know some countries trailers have their own number plates. Okay, we're dropping the milk off somewhere around here. The old cows in there, look. Okay, another 4,000 in the bank. Very nice. Why aren't you moving? Why are you just sitting here? It's not very good, is it? Okay. Anyway, there's no milk left, so we'll just drive him there. He'll be out of the way, hopefully. Okay, let's see what else is going on. We have a tractor with slurry behind it. He's full up. There's a tiny bit of slurry missed on a field up here somewhere. We'll go and deal with that. Whoa, I've been on the source. Sorry about that. I think it's field 3. There's a miss that we'll deal with. And then I think we'll take this back to the farm. Or we could keep it at the biogas plant. Don't really mind, to be honest. I think we'll take it back to the farm. So, if you remember, before the update to the map, there used to be some vehicles on the right here. in this lay-by in here, and now there's not. That's about the only difference I've seen. Right, there's the mist bit over there. Well, it looks like it's mist because it's still got lime showing, look. Why it missed it, I do not know. Anyway, we'll stick some down here. Oh, it's not taking it. It's not taking it. The slurry machine is on. And it's not putting it down. Oh well, oh it is there. Oh it is now, look. Let's try again. Luckily we're on PF, so it's not wasting slurry as far as I know. Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to get rid of all of it. That will do nicely. Back to the farm with this chap then. And we'll put him away. Just bear with me a second. I've got to set up my something on YouTube quickly. So we'll send this to the farm under his own steam. And bear with me a second. Eight watching already. Wow. I've only been going about 5 minutes. That's pretty good for me. He's probably going to go the whole way around the field as well, isn't he? Let's just intervene here. Mr. Auto Drive has done a good job. I would have done things differently myself, and in many ways I wish I'd downloaded Farmer Mike's Auto Drive, but I've sort of got used to this one now, despite its faults, so I'm going to stick with Dust Bunny. Is Dust Bunny in? Hey Dust Bunny, welcome along. We'll find a place to put the old slurry tanker. I don't think the slurry tanker needs to be inside, it stinks. I think we're going to put it up here. I think you'll be fine there. And we'll put the old tractor away. And we'll check the contracts in a moment. The old Landy's made it home, look. I liked the Land Rover. I think you guys know that. And let's put the Land Rover away. Well, at least into its day parking position. The Land Rover is a dude. I love it. Okay, that's the Land Rover put away. We have a tractor and a trailer here that need dealing with. It is empty. That makes it a bit easier. Hey Mama Bear, welcome along. Mama Bear, thank you very much for the like. And I hope you're well. What an honour. Well, didn't realise there'd be a tractor there. I have to deal with that one as well. Let's just put this away. There we go. And we'll top it up with fuel before we park it up. Usual thing. And what sort of tractor is this? A 180. Perfect. We're going to grab the fertilizer now. And we got a lot of grass fields to fertilize actually. And he's full. Let's just drive him onto this field here and set him off under a giant's worker. Don't think we need course play. I'm sure this will last the whole field. I'm not going to let it start there. Hey Charles, what a star. Thank you Charles so much. Much appreciated. As you know, thanks to you guys, I have got a hard drive coming. An external hard drive that will allow me to back up all my farming sim stuff. Hey Eric, the crazy Viking, welcome along. And how are you? And thank you for the like. We'll set this off from here. It's got to be better. I'm not expecting much of a colour change. Oh, it's gone green. Hang on. Stop. That's too much. We don't need that much. Okay, we've got to wait for a growth stage, that's why. The sensors don't work, do they? Unless there's a growth stage. So that would be a complete waste if I kept putting that down. The reason being, grass doesn't need much nitrogen. And because there's no growth stage for the sensor to detect the grass, it's just putting out the default amount. If we wait for a growth stage and come back in February, or whenever it starts growing again, that will all be fine. But for now, that's just wasting fertilizer, putting that down. So we'll put this away. Worth a try, but I'm pleased I noticed, otherwise it would have completely over fertilized the field, which all it would have done would just cost me, to be honest. No point. So we'll stick this tractor away. In here will be fine. Right, we've got another tractor, this guy here. At this point, let's have a look and see if we've got any crops or anything. Oh, we'll have a quick look in the sale. Not that we have any money. The Valmet is tempting though. I have to say, that Valmet is tempting. Very good on the mower, the Valmet, because it goes backwards. Anyway, I digress. What we're looking for is any crops that need delivering to any productions. All we're making here is TMR, so that's it really. This one just needs slurry, it's got plenty. We're using this one to make liquid fertilizer, nothing else. I mean, we can tell it to make some digestate every now and then, but we don't need to at the moment. This one, we're making pretty much everything. Bit low on digestate, so something will have stopped working. Right, let's get some digestate in there, make that our mission, so we can get this guy hooked up to the slurry tanker, and we'll go to the biogas plant and get some digestate on the move. Let's just put this trailer, back it up in here. That'll do nicely. We will go and grab the digestate tank, and we'll head up to the biogas plant. Oh, he's got a bit of slurry in there. Well, that won't do any harm. Might as well see if there's any more. No. Okay. So he is going to unload at Digestate at the BGA slurry unload point. Off you go. So the winter is difficult from a streaming point of view. The winter is difficult. I know a lot of the big content creators tend to skip it, but I like to show you everything, even if it costs me views and all that. I'd still rather you saw all the slow, boring bits of winter. That way you get a feel for the way the farm is operating and the way it has to operate. Right, we're nearly there. I'll take over. I think I know where this has got to go. We'll grab some Digestate from here. I think we're going to take a few loads actually. In fact, we'd probably take it all. So the production where we're taking this makes our solid fertilizer, and it makes it using Digestate as one of the ingredients. So being on hard economy, we really can't afford for this production to stop working. Any solid fertilizer we don't use on the fields we can sell, and with our massive bank repayments, it's actually very useful. So it'll be 3 or 4 trips. Rooster's Farm, welcome along. All good, man, all good here. How are you getting on? Good to see you, Roosters. Your boss was in earlier, aka Farmer Mike. FYI. That's good to hear, Roosters. How's your Saxlingham farm coming on? Must admit I missed your last video. Okay, last load. Hey Cher, welcome along Cher, how are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, back to the farm with this. Then we're going to bring a tray load of hay down as well, actually, before we think about sleeping. I know it's only 11 in the morning, but hey, if there's no jobs to do, we might as well go to sleep. We will have a little look at the contracts, but I have a feeling there isn't any that are worth doing anyway. Hey Cher, yeah, I think I left the stream as you were talking about coming in. I was just too tired, I had to go back to sleep. But Cher, that's really good, man. I hope you enjoyed it. And we'll park this up out of the way. Down here. There we go, and we will now grab a trailer for hay. Best trailers for hay are these ones. I wouldn't mind buying one of those trailers that cut the sugar beet up. But we don't really have the cash at the moment, so... And we'll grab a tray load of hay out of here. In fact, I think we'll do 2 trips looking at that. There's loads in here. Okay, Shay, well you have a great dinner. And I'm glad you enjoyed it. Excellent stuff. Chicken with roast potatoes, nice. Proper Sunday. Hey Noah, welcome. Welcome along. Yeah, no worries, Cher. I'll be on for an hour or 4. So, in your own time, have a good dinner. Yeah, we had snow in yesterday's stream, Andrew. It was okay, the snow. I think it... I think the snow was okay, if you're wondering about how the map is with it. So, yeah, don't worry about the snow. I think it's fine. Alright, Lee. Sounds like a plan. Welcome in. How's your weekend? Mine's been very busy. No time to stream or record. Well, that's alright, Rooster's Farm. Busy's good. Yeah, not bad. I pretty much just streamed and tried to catch up on some sleep. In fact, I was so tired yesterday, I actually ended my stream with 55 people in. Normally I would just keep going, but I was just too tired. Anyway, we raided Rusty, so he got most of them, which is good. And we'll get our second load. I don't think we need to take more than 2 loads up there at this stage. I'll probably go for another 5 hours, maybe. Yeah, that's right, Just Joe. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it, when it works out like that, Just Joe? It's nice when you can sort of keep people viewing in your sort of circle of friends or what have you. It's nice. I mean, I try and pick people who I think that people watch me will like. So I try and pick a stream that's playing Farming Sim, firstly, and someone who's pretty chilled out, laid back. Hey, Big Mac. Welcome along. How are you, Big Mac? And woof woof to Jack. How's Jack? I think that will do us. We'll check the contracts now. grab a bit of fuel while we're passing. Oh, he's fueling up on this map. Even though it's only a 2x map, you have to go quite a long way around often due to the narrow lanes and stuff, which is cool. I like it. Okay, let's have a look at the contracts. No contracts look new or old. Right. I know it's only 11:45, but all our jobs are done. Oh. Well, I hope he's alright, Big Mac. 11:45. I think we will fast forward till 2 o'clock, double check the contracts again. What a beauty this thing is. Double check the contracts again, and then we'll decide whether we sleep. But I'm not going to just plough on into going to sleep at 11:45. That's just a bit too rich. So 2 o'clock. Let's have a look at the contracts again. Oh my word. No contracts at all. If we refresh a million times, there's still none. Okay. Well, Land Rover. Oh, he's got the trailer with him. Hang on. That wasn't part of the plan. We don't need the trailer. Not where we're going. Okay, he can park up at home, and then we'll go to sleep. I think. Not much doing. Rusty Money Gaming, welcome in, sir. And how are you, Rusty? I hope you're well. I must say, I enjoyed your stream yesterday, and I was glad I could bring a few lucky people in with me. So we're going to save the game at this point. Oh, pleasure, Rusty, honestly. And guys, do check out Rusty's channel if you haven't already. You won't be disappointed. And he's sticks with the console as well, which is awesome. Right, we're going to go to sleep, and it's January, so we're going to stick with sleep until 9 o'clock. It's just too dark earlier. Okay, Rusty. Hop in the old Landy, and we will drive back to work, back to the farm, and we'll have a look and see what's going on. We must check the sale. I noticed there were lots of items in the sale. I've forgotten how to turn the lights on, anyway. And here we are, back at work. Farmer's Cafe. As I'm the landlord, they let me park here. Okay. Looks like we got snow on the horizon. Are we right for food in here? Oh yes, they got loads of food. We got a tray load of manure, tray load of slurry, couple of loads of milk. We could get the Land Rover taking the milk. Okay, he's good. We'll find a tractor and trailer, potentially. Anyway, let's check the contracts. There might be some contracts now. Still no contracts. This could be a problem. Let's grab a tractor and trailer. Get a tray load of manure. And we'll take that probably to the biogas plant. And while we're up that way, we will sell something. We need to get the money up to about 120,000 before we can sleep. Hang on, what have we got? We got barley in here. Why have we got barley in here? Anyway. And canola. Maybe it's so close to the other one. They're sharing. They are. Looks like. So it's actually, I think it's sharing from the silos the other side of this shed, which isn't really ideal, but it's not terrible at the same time. I think we'll drop this load off at the biogas plant. and then we'll look for something to sell. Heavy old stuff, the manure. Righty ho. No contracts in January. Anyone playing this game on this map, if you're playing make it difficult for yourself and you've got to make a payment each month, do bear in mind that in the month of January, it seems anyway, that there are no contracts. That might make a difference to how you set up. Got 10 lighters, and I always pick up the ones that don't work. That's better. Yeah, if you need income in January, mind you, it's the best month for selling stuff generally, but there's no contracts. Well, there hasn't been any for me. I think I had one tiny cultivating contract for about 3,000. Yeah, I get that, Big Mac. I get that. Oh, we can sell a truckload of each. We're in the money. Hey, PIG. Welcome along, sir. Oh, that's very kind, PIG. Well, I've only been on for a little while. And thank you for the like. Andrew, he's put an update there, yeah. He's basically saying everything is being done that they can do. He's not put any time limits though, or anything. I mean, I presume the map maybe has already gone there. I don't know. He's upgraded the map once, updated, which I'm running now. I didn't really notice any changes apart from a couple of parked cars disappeared. It was Farmer Mike, you were there, PIG, I saw you. We both got a yellow avatar. Maybe that threw you slightly. And let's grab a tray load of seeds as well. And back to the farm with this chap. While he's heading back, we will check on our productions and see if we got anything worth selling. Unfortunately, we don't really have anything worth selling. Yeah, I might buy a cut sugar beet thing now we've got a bit of cash. See how much sugar beet we have in stock. Not a lot is the answer to that. How much sugar beet's in the windmill? A little. We're out of canola, we're out of barley here. But we got flour saved, so we're all good. Cafe's good. Dairy's good. Yeah, we're all good with our productions. We've got quite a lot of potatoes, but again, I don't want to sell them. I haven't planted any, so we're going to need those. The barley we are actually using in productions, so we're not selling it unless we have to. We do not have to. We're all good, you know. We are all good. Check the contracts. No contracts. Okay, let's have a look and see how much that trailer is that I like the look of. Would be a good thing to have. Well, actually, while we're hitched up and we're quiet, let's take a trailer load of potatoes. 194,000. Well, that's filling. Let's see if the potatoes in here are going down. I think they're linked. Yeah, potatoes have dropped down. So those two are actually close enough. That's quite a distance as well. Definitely worth remembering that. Oh really, PIG? Are you going to name the stream you're in, or is that confidential? It does happen. People do get quite emotional about farming sim. It has to be said. Oh dear. Broke his mouse and all. Oh dear. Oh, thanks Rusty. You star. Pop this off in here. I think potatoes become mineral feed eventually, if my memory serves me correctly. So it's all good to keep the cash coming. And let's have a look in the shop now. Oh, we don't have a baler. We might get a baler one of these days. Nothing here that is interesting me. Let's have a look at the trailers. The one I'm interested in is this one. 51,000. And that's 52,000. We get that one and we get a little tractor to tow it, maybe. And then it can stay on cow feeding duty. Quite a lot of money at the moment for me. No, I'm not going to do it. Much as I want it, I don't know if I can justify it at the moment. Doesn't hold a lot as far as weight goes. Oh, go on then. I've done it. Well, we bought it. We better utilise it now. So we'll take this back, drop the trailer off, come back, grab that thing, fill it up with sugar beet, and we'll do a load of cut sugar beet. If you own the baler, I would say yes. But I don't do them generally. because I tend to you do loose. So far, anyway, I pretty much stuck with just using forage wagons, which I know is not as efficient, but I like the traffic. I like having lots of traffic on my farm, which is why I use them. So I tend not to do baling contracts, and I have a rule that I can't borrow the equipment anyway. I have to lease it properly or own it. Right, back to the shop. This guy. Grab our new trailer. Hey TK Collins, welcome. Happy Sunday to you. Haha, alright Big Mac. Oh, hang on, I've gone the wrong way. 2x map. Spend my whole time getting lost on it. Here we are. This is where we want to be. This is our new trailer. And let's set it up. We want it to be cutting tip side back, no thank you. Tip side grain door, no thank you. Tip side cutter, yes please. We better go in here into settings, turn automatic tip side off. That way it should stay like that. But we're going to manually drive now anyway. And the other thing I like doing is putting that bit down there. Right, off we go. Let's get a load of sugar beet and take it to the biogas plant. Hey JB, welcome along. We got a John Brock in here as well. Oh, missed the turning. Ah, share, that was quick. Haha, alright, John Brock. And we're looking for some sugar beets. Oh, there's not many. I was a bit premature buying this trailer, I think. Still, we got it now. We can use it to feed the cows, can't we? As it's not a tipper. You did indeed, Cher. You did indeed. We are cutting sugar beet. Let's just double check that that's doing what it should be doing. Here it goes, look. Oh, it only holds 24,000 litres. It is a terrible biogas plant. Righty-ho, let's take this back to the farm. Mind the tree. Okay, find the Land Rover now, who has finished his work for the day, as far as I can tell. Oh, there is milk in here. Okay, I can see the problem. We were telling it to pick up water, which isn't going to help, is it? Anyway, we're going to tell it to take it to our dairy now, as we're all right for money. So we might as well just top our dairy up. I'm just going to back it up a bit and tell it to go now. And we'll just see what it does. Okay, it is filling up. It's driven into the wall. No good. You can't do that. Are you going to work now? Come on, Landy, you can do it. Can he pull this up the hill? That is the question. So far, so good. This hill on the right, it's going to be the struggle for it. I got faith in the Land Rover. Come on, you can do it. Oh yes, we're even accelerating. Well, sort of. Right, well he's going to take this up to the dairy. In the meanwhile, let's check the contracts again. I don't think there's going to be any. Even if I refresh like a gazillion times. No contracts. Okay. So we will fast forward till, let's say, about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And we'll have another look. But I think we're probably going to sleep through into February. It's just the way the game is. I don't have a problem with sleeping all winter. The Lizard C3500. No idea. I don't even know what the Lizard C3500 is. Hey Joe, welcome in. How you doing? So we'll get this milk delivered. Well, it can work through the night, I suppose. We'll let it get a couple of trips done, then we'll sleep. Only we normally take this home. In fact, I've forgotten to slow time down, so that's put paid to that idea. There's a few things in the sale we should check. Don't know why it's not moving. No idea why it stopped there. And he hasn't got his lights on. You not have any lights, mate? I don't think the lights work on this mod. Bex? Normally they turn their lights on, don't they? Anyway, we've got a bit of stealth driving going on here. We're going to take a little stroll home then and go to sleep, as I hate farming in the dark. Do we have a torch? So I think the house is just down here. Yeah, here it is. Home sweet home. We'll save the game and go to sleep at this point. And hopefully there'll be some contracts tomorrow. Hey Bex, good day to you. How are you doing? Anyway, we're saving the game. Then we're going to sleep. And we'll see what tomorrow brings. Tilly's Knitwear, is still working away in Montana, Cher. Oh my god, we got snow on the ground again. I'm not sure if, unless I get sheep, if I get sheep, we'll have Tilly's knitwear again. But if I don't have any sheep, I won't be doing knitwear. But we are going to have a dog on this farm. I just haven't quite decided where to put it. Right, let's see. Check on the cows. They're fine. They've got plenty of straw, plenty of feed, plenty of slurry, plenty of milk. They got everything. Oh, and they're very excited. Look at them. Look at that one. He should be in the Grand National. Oh my god. Look at them. They love the snow, don't they? Look at them. I don't think they've seen snow before. They love it. Right, we need a tractor. Preferably a 300 horsepower one. How many horsepower's that one got? This will do. And we're going to get the slurry underway first. We do some good stunt driving in this snow. Right, you are going to pick up slurry from the cow pen. You're going to take it, I think we'll fill up the BGA first. When the BGA is full, we'll take it elsewhere. Okay, he's good. So Bex, I think we might have a problem with the Land Rover. I will show you. I don't know why it's not carrying on from here, but anyway. Oh no, they're working now. No problem. I don't think there is one, Bex. It's just me. Hey, MTK, welcome along. I thought the lights didn't work because they didn't come on last night, but they do work as I've just checked. I don't know why it's not dropping off and carrying on though. We'll come back to it. Anyway, that's the milk. Anyway, they seem... Okay, he's waiting there. That could be due to another tractor coming. It is, look, there's one coming down there. Unfortunately, this doesn't work very well. This bit of road here isn't, where they wait is no good. All these need to be over here. And I know it'll make it cut the corner, but hopefully it'll wait out of the way then, hopefully, as you can see. So he waited, but he waited in the way, which sort of defeats the object of waiting. Anyway, there we go. Hopefully he'll be alright now. How much milk do we have in the cow pen? 20,000 litres. How much milk do we have in the dairy? Okay, he can keep doing that today then. We need another tractor to transport some manure. This guy will do. And we'll grab the trailer. And he can pick up and deliver manure. So he's picking up manure from so we're going to take it to the BGA. It's going to be manure. Off you go, hopefully out of the way of the Land Rover. Really? That is not very clever. Right. Set you off from here then and see what you do. Right, we've got the slurry, manure and milk all underway. We can take a little breather now, check the contracts. Oh my word, another month of no contracts. This could be a problem for us, as our cash is quite low. Bex, I'm sure whoever's mod you're thinking about developing would be honoured if you would develop it. Just ask them, and then it's up to you then. I don't understand why the Land Rover though is just dropping off at the dairy and then not carrying on. I don't think it's anything to do with the Land Rover. It's something to do with auto drive, and I can't work out why. I mean, maybe it is something to do with the Land Rover, but I don't think so. Maybe it's a collision thing and we're just too close here. Let's try just moving that out a little. Try that. Yeah, it'd be not. Well, Bex, I don't know. I'm not a modder, but what would be amazing would be to have a right-hand drive version for the up-and-coming Scottish map, and also for this map, and Calmston, and the up-and-coming Witchcombe Park, and Maypole Farms. I mean, there's loads of. Even you could argue, even the Japanese map, Hutan Pantai, the vehicles should be right-hand drive there. I know Giants sort of pretended it wasn't Japan to get round that. They just called it an Asian map. But we all know it's Japan really, and they're just bending the rules so they didn't have to put right-hand drive vehicles in. Ah, cheers MTK. Hey Biggles, welcome along. How are you, Biggles? Well, I presume the stream's going alright, Biggles. I don't have any information in front of me. I'm just looking now. Yeah, I think we're okay. We got 20-something people in, which is quite good for this time of day, I think. Hey, Lee. Welcome, Lee. Yeah, you have a good night too. And thanks for the like. Hey, Just Joe. Yeah, cool, Just Joe. I mean, it is an awesome looking machine, isn't it? And Bex has very kindly given us the ability to refuel. I mean, it is a mod for public use, so I presume that means you can change it if you want. I don't know. But it is a beautiful looking machine. So it's stopped and filled up there. Why is it just stopping at the other end and not carrying on? I'm pretty sure tractors do, but it could be to do with the length. I think it's an auto drive thing. I don't think it's to do with the vehicle. Nice bit of wheel spin in the snow there, look. I like that. Look at that, look at that. The front wheel's spinning like a nutter. There's no weight there. That is really cool. So what I wanted to do, Just Joe, was change one of there's a small lizard auger wagon. I'll show you in the shot. So what I wanted to do is make this multi-fruit, so it could do peas as well. But I have no idea how to go about that. And it's a Giants mod, so maybe they wouldn't like it if I did anyway. I don't know. Don't know how it works. Yeah, it's on Mod Hub. It's just a lizard, the small lizard auger wagon. Being a lizard, I think it. Oh really? Bex? Okay. Interesting. But I do love this Land Rover. It would be great if we could get it in right-hand drive for the up-and-coming UK map, Scottish one. What a tool. Just looks so real as well. It's a really good mod. Okay. The dairy is full of milk. That is amazing. Yeah, in the shop, Joe, it shows up as, in the shop, this is what it was, and then this is it after Bex got it to refuel. Land Rover Defender TD5 i4, whatever that means. So I've got two of them basically. 1997 mod, 1997 mod. Right, let's check on the other vehicles that are working. Looks like the manure's finished over there. He might as well take that load. And where's the slurry? You might as well take the slurry to there. What's left? Okay, well that it's probably the same. Ah, okay, Bex. That makes sense. I'll probably delete the green one anyway. Well, you can't have too many Defenders, I say. I've got one parked outside in real life. Not that it works, but I do have one. So I think we're going to speed up time again because there's not much going on. No contracts to do. But this time I'll remember to stop it. So we're going to whiz through till about 2 o'clock and have another look. Ah, the snow's gone. Thank God for that. Excellent. Now there's no snow. Maybe we'll get a contract. That's it. Blue Wolf. That's the name I was looking for. Right, let's have a look now. Firstly at the sale. And secondly, at the contracts, there's still no contracts. Get a bit worried about this. We've not had any contracts for a while. Well, I think we can go to sleep. There's just so little to do in the winter. I haven't checked if my grass fields have grown a growth stage though, have I? If they have, we could fertilise this field. And all the other ones. It's still showing harvested, so until we get a growth stage, I don't think we should be fertilising it. Okay, Bex, cheers for all your help and your insight. It's fascinating as well as helpful. Right, let's find a tractor. We got one in here. Here we go. And we'll take a little drive home and we'll go to sleep. I will save the game like I normally do. Money didn't go up very much. Right, we're back at work now, having driven in from home. Let's check on the contracts. Still no contracts. This is becoming a bit of a potentially a bit of a problem. Next month, if there's no contracts, I'll start getting worried. Anyway, we're going to grab a trailer and sell some seed and fertilizer that hopefully have been made. and I was hoping to put a mod building in here actually, so let's have a quick look at that. Maybe maybe I was thinking something like this, but there's no way I can afford that. But I was thinking of putting this in, so at least the sell point was sort of not just a hole in the ground. But we can't afford that. So what about we could put some of these down, maybe market stalls. Yeah, not sure. All I can say is thank God for this mod. It's sort of paying our bank overdraft off on its own almost. But you do have to keep it fed. Anyway, we'll be into March in no time, and then we'll be we got corn to plant and grass fields to fertilise. We got like real farming jobs to do. Should be nice. just check to see if we've got any stones in stock here. Yeah, we've got plenty of stones. We're good. So he can go back to the farm, and we will walk across the road, see why this other one's not moving. I think the biogas is probably just full, to be honest. Yeah, biogas is full. He can unload elsewhere then. And wonder how much digestate we've got. Building up a little bit, enough to fertilise a field there, probably, just. And we should check on the Land Rover. Yeah, now there's something wrong here with this vehicle, possibly. All this is default. I do not see why this would make any difference. Yeah, I've no idea why. It's not doing what it should be doing. Hey Sean, welcome along. Hey Richard, welcome in. How are you doing? So basically the trouble with this is it's unloading and then it's not carrying on to go and fill up again, and I do not know why. I do not see how it can be related to the Land Rover, but I think it is. Find out in a second. Hey, Soul Divide, welcome in. Going alright, we're just trying to get through the winter so we can get back to farming basically. And we're nearly through, to be honest. Got a slight issue with this not quite doing what it's meant to do. But I've got a feeling I'm going to buy another tractor anyway, so I'm not reliant on this. It's not particularly realistic, it's a bit big. We could use that little red tank, I suppose. So he's filling up, that's fine. It's when he unloads the issues at. Haha, Dixie's Dairy. What about Cher's Calf? Dixie's Dairy. Let's have a look at my dairy. My dairy is this way. Dixie's Dairy. There we go. There you go, Cher. Dixie's Dairy. We have Dixie's Dairy. Right, I want to see what this guy does when he unloads. So, sorry to put you through a drive through the beautiful countryside, but In the name of science, we need to find out why this isn't unloading. I have got a cafe share on the farm. I'm very proud of it as well. I don't know if I can rename it, but we'll have a quick look. So on the farm, where's my farm? Over here, this is my cafe here. Oh, we can rename it. Blimey. You're doing well today, Cher. Now we got Cher's Cafe as well. Shame the sign doesn't change there, but anyway. Better get back to the Land Rover. Hey Joe, you need a lot of equipment to run a half decent sized farm, there's no doubt about that. I'm thinking of buying a tractor to do this job if this fails to do what it's meant to do. In fact, what I might do quickly is disconnect it and reconnect it and now tell it to go to work. You never know, because I was telling it to pick up water before, it might be confused. Hey Ian, welcome. How are you, Ian? Hope you're well. Yeah, just chilling sounds good to me. Okay, we're not far away. He should drive in, unload and carry on with his job, but I have a feeling, for an unknown reason, that he's just going to stop, unload and then stop, which isn't ideal. Right, he's unloading. And why isn't he carrying on? That is the question. Why isn't he carrying on? And I do think it's something to do with the Land Rover. I just do not know what it is. Anyway, we can tell him to go manually, but that is not ideal. Maybe I'll get that Valmet tractor to do that job. I was hoping to keep everything messy though. Okay, this guy's done for the day. Let's just put this out of the way. Yeah, lots of crops is nice if you can keep up with it all. No doubt about that, Joe. Oh, he can stay there. I don't think he's in the way. Got one other tractor somewhere. Maybe we don't. Okay, we're all good. Let's check the contracts. Not that there's going to be any. And I think we'll just go to bed. 9 in the morning. No good. Let's fast forward to 2 in the afternoon. Have another look and then go to bed. And we got snow on the ground again. And the snow's gone again. Interesting. Anyway, we will check the contracts. I think we're going to bed. It's a shame, but there's just nothing to do. I suppose in real life this is when we go off on our holiday. This time of year on the old farm. And just have someone feed the cows. Let's save the game. And we're asleep. We're into March. Hey Bex, have a good day, Bex. And might catch you later. If not, catch you tomorrow. Thanks for all your help, Bex. Right, we've got plenty of food. We've got plenty of milk here. You're meant to be filling up. Definitely something wrong with this. Oh, it's gone back to water. That's my fault. Oh, Jules. Right, disconnect it, reconnect it, tell it milk, and tell it to go. Okay, Any contracts now? Yay, we got contracts. Stone picking on field 7. Let's take it. Let's find a little tractor. Have we got a little tractor? He's a big one. He's a big one. He's a tiddler here. Grab the old stone pickeroonie. Nice to be farming again. While we're grabbing the stone picker, let's just check the growth stage of our grass field here. Still showing a harvested state. That's no good. Anyway, we'll grab the stone picker. Send him up to field 7. Oh, I thought it was in there. I think it must be round here then. So field 7 with this guy. We'll check on the Land Rover, who is a little way away. We'll go back to the stone picker and we'll set this guy off when he gets to the field. And he'll be unloading obviously in our farm production where we make the line. Just need to set a course up for him. Field 7. I don't think we've got a field 7. Let's create a field 7. Okay. Right, he's all ready to go when we get there. How many fields do I own? I'm not sure, Andrew. Let's have a look, shall we? If I go on farmland, everything I own is green. So, quite a nice chunk down here, look. I do not own this one, but I would like. I also own this one, though, and this one. So we do have quite a good amount of land, has to be said. So the Land Rover's just getting here, and I bet he just stops there and doesn't carry on. It's becoming a bit of a problem. And this guy will make a course. We'll save it in case we ever come back again. Go back out, make sure he's on first waypoint, and we'll hit the magic button here. Okay, he's cool. Now we'll get back to the Land Rover. Look, he's stopped there. He shouldn't be stopped there. He should be on the move. It's actually really starting to annoy me. Why would it do that? I do not know. Definitely something in the settings. I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Look ahead. 8. If silo empty, wait, that's fine. Auto connect doesn't matter. Wages don't matter. Collision detection, that's default. It shouldn't make any difference. Use folders, yes. Max will trigger, fine. That should be fine. That won't make any difference. Nor will that. Nor will that. Shouldn't make any difference, any of this anyway. None of this should make any difference at all. I think I'm going to buy another tractor. Have him do this job instead. Probably get one of these. They're a bit slow though. One of these. But they're cheap. Or one of these. They're basically the same. It's got to be a Massey, hasn't it? It's got to be one of these. It's just a bit slow to be driving all around the map. But it's not a very big map, so it is a beautiful Beautiful looking machine. 34,000. That might be the way to go for our milk deliveries, or we get one of these, which is a lot more money, but it's in keeping with the farm. $127,000, but it is a good looking machine. Really? Guys, come on now. I'm actually going to get a tractor to take over, as I don't know why this isn't doing what it's meant to be doing. Oh, there's the other one. Okay, I was just wondering where the other tractor was. Right, this guy can do what the Land Rover was doing and hopefully do it properly. You're going to pick up cow's milk. And you're going to drop it off at the sell point. Okay, hopefully he'll behave. Oh my word. In the meanwhile, this chap will hitch up to the fertilizer. Let's just check on the grass field quickly first. He's got the skinny tyres, so that's why I didn't use him towing the milk. So hopefully we've got a growth stage showing here now. Doesn't look like it though. No, we're not ready for fertilising today. Unless we waste a load, but I'd rather not. And we'll rescue this tractor here, sitting here doing nothing anyway. Let's put him out of his misery. If you look at the pen share, it will tell you. I'll show you. I've got cows coming. Put that there. We'll take a little drive down to the cow pen. Share what I mean. So if you look at the cow pen, the information it gives, it says reproduction time and rate, and then under those two it says offspring in 4 months I've got to wait, and then my babies come. So where are we? March, April, May, June, July. Come July I'll have another, well, hopefully a couple of hundred more babies. Oh my word. We need to put our dog pen down somewhere. Not sure he's going to like it amongst these cows. They are a bit lively. Yeah, I bet you are, Joe. Park him up there. Let's go check on the stone picker, who is onto Final Headland. That's good. Looks as though the contract's not going to complete though. Yeah, I mean the map's good for both, Andrew. There are quite a few grass fields on it, so cows are quite easy. Right, he's going to have to come back to finish. That's fine. We want to watch this guy unload and make sure he carries on. And then we know it's the Land Rover that's the issue. It is weird though, why would it be the issue? That is going to take you a while, Joe. No doubt about it. I'm just going to stick my coffee machine on, I think. Let's just see this guy unload first. Alright, Cher. Always a pleasure having you in. Hope you have a good night, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Cheers, Joe. I did worse earlier today. I got so stuck into Farmer Mike's stream, I forgot I had some sausages in the oven. Oh my god. They're not edible. Let's leave it at that. To be honest, Joe, if you've got the money, get the bigger one. Or get a Roper with a parsnip header. You can't go wrong with a Roper. They are great. Money's going up. That's nice. Yeah, definitely the Land Rover then. The Land Rover was stopping there. So I might have to buy another tractor, you know. I think we buy the baby Massey. I like the look of that tractor anyway. I'm going to buy the baby Massey. Let's do it before I change my mind. We could have a quick look in here under Massey and see what else is available. Now I'm going to get a 4-wheel drive. Look at it, it's beautiful. I'm going to get the bigger engine. I think we'll go for... Oh, they look quite cool. We'll go for these. And we'll get the wheel weights. I like the wheel weights. We'll have the bigger air filter. We'll have front fenders. Yeah, I like them. Even if they're not original, we added them. We'll have 2 beacon lights. We will have the biggest front weight. We won't bother with the front load attacher. And that is it, I think. That is our baby tractor. I'm buying it before I change my mind. Right, we're going to send him to this guy to the farm. And this guy to the same place. Well, actually, we'll get him set up. So he's going to go there, and then he's going to unload at the animal dealer. Right, off you go. I'm liking the number plate in red there. I'm not sure it's strictly legal, but anyway. What a beauty. What a beautiful machine. And with 90 horsepower, it will be okay for tedding and windrowing. So it will have the odd job to do. It might even be able to tow the stone picker. That would be good. Let's double check that. We go to vehicles, or even better, we go to our garage, check on the stone picker. Oh no, it can't tow this. That's a bugger. Anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with this already. We'll find jobs for it to do. Even if it's just feeding the cows. But for now, it can deliver milk. It also should have its flashers on. Come on, you should know better. Turn your flashers on, please. Thank you. There we go. We got our flashers on, we're good. Right, I'm going to take over at this point. What a lovely little thing. Hey Andrew, yeah, I can buy any brand, but I'm just trying to have a Massey farm really. I started off with Masseys on this particular farm, so yeah, basically, I mean normally I always end up with fence, so I thought for a change, as we're in England and you do see quite a lot of Massey Fergusons in England still, I thought why not actually try and do a Massey farm right down to the combine harvesters at the moment. I might change my mind at that though. So yeah, this is a Massey Ferguson farm. I mean, when we're a few years in or what have you, if something comes up in the sale, like a Fent 1050, you never know, I might break. But for the moment, I'm trying to run a Massey Ferguson farm here. And look at it. How can you not like it? It's beautiful. And it's on milk delivery duty. Right, that will work. Off you go. No, that won't work. I hate the way it defaults to water. Come on. Go on then. I love it. I should have done that in the first place. Okay, so we've got someone who's finished work. This chap here. We need to get him to unload at the farm production mod. Might as well, even though there's only a few in there. So we'll tell him to do that. In the meanwhile, make sure he doesn't drive into a tree. In the meanwhile, we'll take the money. And hopefully, oh look, we got bale wrapping, but we don't actually do those. It's tempting for 8,000 though. I think we're going to get a few more contracts coming in anyway. We'll take this guy home once he's unloaded. Right, I'm just going to put my coffee on. I will be right back. And I'm back in the room. Right, we will take this back to the farm, put it away, and I think we'll fast forward to the afternoon and see if any more contracts turn up. But all in all, apart from a slight lack of cash, things are going okay. But we have bought another tractor, so that's all right. Right, let's find the baby Massey. Here he is. Lovely little drive through the countryside in the old classic. So if anyone's got any questions while the farm's quiet about, well, anything farm sim related, if I can't answer it, there's normally someone in chat who can. But, you know, things like auto drive, course play, or why I have things set up the way I've got them set up, anything really, feel free to ask away. What a beauty. Wish I'd bought him earlier, actually. Don't know if he's capable of hauling my trailers, though. That might be a bit of an ask. I think it probably looks better without the front fenders on, but I think it's quite realistic to have them, even though it wouldn't have had them originally. I think most farmers would probably fit them just to keep the speed of rust and stuff like that down, if nothing else. Right, our cash situation is dire. We are going to have to work on that. Anyway, let's check on contracts. We fast forward to say 1 o'clock, then have another look. Hopefully there'll be a couple of contracts, get the money up to sort of 50,000. Okay, we're after 1 o'clock. You never know. You might be in luck on the contract front now. Barely. Got a hoeing contract. We don't own a hoe. That's a shame. It's a shame it won't let me use herbicide, basically. Anyway, can't do that one. We could do this one on field 6. Let's accept that. And we'll hop into the one with skinny tyres on it, which will be this one. And we'll do the fertilising contract on field 6. The fertiliser's basically free for me, so that's fine. Just need to find the fertiliser. I think it might be in here. No. Where did we leave our fertiliser? Is it in here? No. So many sheds. Can't find my stuff. It's got to be in here. Yeah, there it is, look. And we got someone in the way, but that's all right. I think we're going to have to move this tractor. Yeah, we are. Hey Vilcha Gaming, welcome along. Hope I pronounced that right. Do correct me if I didn't. How are you doing? Right, let's hook up to this. We don't even need the extension, but it just is instead of a weight, really. 4,000 litres on the back is quite a lot of weight, so yeah, basically and we'll send this to field 6. Which is right in the top left corner of the map. When he gets there, we'll set him off. And we'll get the money. Hey, RCM, welcome along. How are you? Hope everything's well. Like your avatar. Is that a German Shepherd or a Belgian Malinois? Or a Dutch Shepherd? Yeah, Ropers are really good, Joe. Great machines. Anyway, I'm just grabbing my coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, back in the room, This chap is 35 seconds away from the field. I can't see that. Anyway, let's see. Looks like a very strange shaped field as well. Could be fun to see if the worker can handle it. And obviously, we've got to open the gate. And we're in. Where's he going? What a cool shaped field, look. Yeah, it's not going to like this field. Let's just see what happens if I put it on a work. No field found. Ah! Going to have to drive it ourselves. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. Off we go then. We are doing the contract. Well, I'm glad I don't own this field. Hard shape. Contract complete though. We've managed it. Hey Jill. Welcome along. Haha, cheers Jill. Well, I don't think the subs are particularly relevant, but thank you. It is great that I do seem to consistently have a nice number of viewers in now. So thank you very much. And I hope you are well, Jill. We're going to send this guy back to our farm production so we can fill him up. Not that we've used a lot, but anyway. And we'll take the money. Any more for any more? There's a hoeing one we can't do. We don't own a hoe. And it won't be worth leasing one. Any more for any more? Oh, we got another fertilizing. Hang on, we just done that one. Do they want us to do it again? Shall we do it again? Seems silly not to. So, about turn, you're going back, matey boy. We're doing it again, apparently. Well, Joe, it's all a learning process. Rome wasn't built in a day, so yeah. Oh, I think this is where we're at. This is where we're going. For some reason it wants me to do it again, so that is what we shall do. Let's start about here this time. That looks fairly efficient. Yeah, farming's going well, Ian. I'm so glad we're into spring almost. The winter is hard work, especially streaming. The winter is hard work. It's amazing that the number of people that stay and watch. You struggle through a winter trying to keep it interesting when there's literally nothing to do. Right, we'll top him up when he gets there. Lovely, we've earned about 6,000 I think so far. This will give me a chance to have a much needed slurp of my coffee. Okay, I think, pretty sure we'll have some fertilizer in here, so we'll just top him up, send him back to the farm. Right, he's good. Let's check on the others. He's going back for more. Doing a sterling job, our new tractor is. So I think we will probably sleep in a minute, get into March 2. Hopefully there'll be some more contracts then. We'll have to sell some fertiliser and seed before we go through to April though, due to our bank payments. Hey Rusty, cheers man, I thought you'd gone. Cheers for hanging out man. What an honour. Rusty Money Gaming, top man. Do check him out. Do check out Rusty's channel. He's been doing doing YouTube for as long as I have, probably. And he runs a really cool channel. Right, we're going to top up with a little bit of diesel here. I think we're going to leave this guy hooked up. We're going to need him anyway to fertilise our own grass fields when the growth stage is showing. No point in PF in fertilising anything until there's a growth stage. Otherwise you'll just waste money, basically. Let's put him under cover. There is rain forecast. We don't want our nice dry solid fertiliser becoming a solid lump, so we'll stick him in here for now. Let's see what the baby Massey's up to. Here he is. He's getting milk. I have a feeling that there's nothing to do. So we're going to go to bed. Yeah. So let's hop into the old Landy. And we'll head off home. Go to bed. So, yeah. There's no point in sitting around while there's nothing to do. We're on top of all of our jobs. The only thing we could do is deliver some slurry, maybe. But there'll just be more to deliver tomorrow. It's not something that's needed. I'm actually thinking of alternating slurry and manure days now anyway. So we'll call today the manure day, tomorrow the slurry day. And we'll park up here. Life is better on the farm. Couldn't say it better. And we'll save the game at this point. And we'll sleep till 9 o'clock. Okay, the money didn't go up as much as I would have liked during the night. Anyway, it is what it is. Let's pop in here, drive back to work at the farm. I think I might put a sheep pen or something in here. That might be quite nice, mightn't it? To have some sheep outside the house here. Do not have the cash, though, to be thinking like that at the moment. Let's head back to work. Whoa. Very tail happy. Obviously got the V8 version. There we go. Fantastic. Right. Check on the Massey. Baby Massey. Here he is. He's got a full load. He's off to make me some money. About the only person who is making me some money. Let's see how much slurry and manure we have in the cow pen. 38,000 litres of manure, but 92,000 litres of slurry. Let's see if anyone's going to take 92,000 litres of slurry. Well, the biogas plant will take about 40,000. The rest will have to go into our productions. This guy will take the rest. Well, actually, they both need it. Oh man, we've got a lot of stuff here that we could sell for a lot of money. Wow, wowzers. Man, I never realised that this production made so much. Oh, it's a bit of a cheat almost, those ratios, I have to say. Anyway, I'm going to take the money this time, but we might just forget to fill it up next time so it doesn't. Okay. This chap isn't behaving, as in he only fills up and drops off once. Let's get a big boy. Here we go. 300 horsepower one on the slurry. Slurry's quite heavy, so we get a big boy on this. Hello, Harold. Welcome in. How are you doing, Harold? We so should have used the same tractor we used last time, but anyway. Right, we'll fill up the biogas plant first, because that's where the money's at, apparently. You're going to fill up cow slurry. You're going to drop off at the BGA. Off you go. Right, you're sorted. Big boy, we just need a small tractor. Not this one, but we'll check the contracts anyway. Oh, we got a couple. Oh, here we go. We don't have a weeder either. Can we not just use like herbicide, please? Why doesn't it let me use herbicide? $18,000. How much does it cost to buy a hoe? That is the question. Is there one in the sale? Oh, there's a weeder. Now that would be quite cool on the farm and not out of keeping. It's a bit big though. I'd rather the smaller JCB. And turning circle's terrible on that one. Right, how much is a hoe? $36,000. 12 meters. 36,000. Let's buy that. Because the contract will pretty much pay for it, I think. Well, it will pay for half of it in one contract. Right. That is a mission for today. In the meanwhile, let's get some money in. So we'll find a trailer, we'll head up to farm production and we'll sell some stuff. Hey, Elite Farming. What an honour. Welcome in, sir. How are you, Elite? You're doing well. Excellent. Guys, do check out Elite Farming. Certainly one of the most realistic channels there is in the whole farming sim community. Wow, what an honour. True farming sim royalty in the house. So we're going to grab some seed fertilizer and mineral feed and sell it, and then we might buy the hoe so we can do that hoeing contract and any others that come along. I don't think I'm going to bother with a weeder. I don't like driving them, they're too slow. I'll just stick with the hoe and the herbicide. Whoa. And I have not been on the source. I blame it on my new controller, which is not a generic PS one, unfortunately. Right, here we go. Solid fur. Let's take a tray load of that across the road. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, thanks, Elite. Certainly enjoying the map, even if it is a bit challenging to keep it interesting in the winter. It is a beautiful map, it has to be said. Really is a beautiful map. And I like the field sizes. They're big but not too big. Yeah, I'm happy as Larry on here. Of course, I would love a 4X version, but that's just me. Now we got some money. Anyway, let's do a tray load of each while we're here. Don't forget, we need I think it's 140,000 in the bank before we can sleep. Otherwise we go bankrupt. Yeah, does take a bit of work. Check the calendar. Can we plant anything? Oh my word, we are slacking big time. Oh no, we're not. Oh, we could plant sugar beet on our sugar beet field. I think we should get that done. We should make that a priority. Get our sugar beet field planted out. And I think we... Yeah, we'll plant our sugar beets and we'll buy a hoe. Yeah, me too, Elite, actually. I was just getting a bit sort of stuck in Montana, and then this came along at just the right time, I have to say. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like my Montana map, and I will be continuing it. But in the near future, I'm happy as Larry on here. And some mineral feed. Yeah, we're good here. We are raking it in. Yes, it does. It really does. Okay, we'll take this chap back to the farm. I mean, look at that view there. That is just real, basically. Oh, we got a collision coming up. Can we pull over? Whoa. I'll take that as a yes. We made it. Oh my god, another one. The milk tanker. It's all busy. It's all go. Right, let's get rid of this trailer. Get this guy back to the shop before I change my mind. Pick up the hoe. Send him off to do that contract. And then we will get another tractor hooked up to our planter, which has never been used before. I mean, look at the view. Look at that. Awesome. Okay, Elite. Honestly, man, I feel honoured. Feel honoured, man. You take care. And, yeah, we must link up on Discord or something one day. Cheers, Real Farmer. Welcome in. How are you doing? Right, we're going to take this to the shop. Grab the hoe. In fact, let's accept that contract. £18,000. It will pay for half of it in one hit. Now, I do not have front weight on this. I'm hoping it will be okay. Don't want to have a million weights lying around the farm like I normally do. Let's buy this item. I think this is the one I normally get. Yeah, let's buy that. And we'll send this guy up to field 37. This is where I buy this, thinking the contract's going to work, and then PF ruins the contract for me. But still, let's look on the bright side. Let's stay positive. Come on, Jules, don't get all negative about PF and its the way it ruins all the contracts. Which it does. Okay, off we go. He's good. Now, the next job is... Well, first things first, let's have a look in our garage at our planter. How many horsepower does the planter like? Oh, nothing. Let's use the baby tractor then. No point in using more horsepower than you need. All it does is cost you more fuel. Let's go hitch this up to the bad boy. We should all be nicely ready, full of seed, ready to go, brand spanking new. Oh, we're a bit hooked up here. Oh, who parked this here? Come on, own up. Who parked this? And we're off to plant our sugar beet, which the sugar beet field is, oh my word, where is our sugar beet field? It's right down here, look, field 53. This is what I've earmarked for sugar beet. I mean, I'd love it to be field 52, but beggars can't be choosers. We'll send him down to field 53, and when he gets there, I think we're going to plant it ourselves. No worker, no nothing. Which I know is a bit unusual, but It's been a while since we've done any real farming with this winter. The winter's just gone on forever. Off you go. Blimey, you don't hang about, Joe. A minute ago you were doing parsnips. Building wise, no, not really. I swapped out a cow pen for another one, but it's in the same spot as you can see just there. I've put in the cafe over there, a couple of productions, and I swapped out the silo for these two. And that's it. That's all I did. I wanted to try and change things as little as possible on this map. I figured that he's made a very English feel, and I know that if I started building things I'd literally just put the cheapest sheds down and stuff. So I opted, I mean, okay, I put this cow barn in, but it doesn't look out of place. Just looks like we got a new one. Right, he's heading there. What we are looking for is this guy. Where are you? And this guy needs to put the rest of his slurry into our farm mod. There we go. But the guy I'm actually looking for is this one. And we're going to set him off on a worker and hopefully he'll get it done. Man, is it this field here? I think it is. I could do a headland, couldn't I? But to be honest, I'd rather get planting our own stuff. I think we'll just leave this going. We can always take over at the end, take the glory. Hey, Army Boy, welcome along. When will it be coming on PS5? All it says on his official site is that, and we're on the wrong field here. We're meant to be on field 37. All it says on his official site is that he's working as fast as he can. We'll come back to this. I think it's that field there actually, next door. Yeah. My bad, I sent him to the wrong field. That's the field we want there. How do we get there? Oh, could be just in here, look. No. Well, cotton's nice and easy, Joe. Just set off the harvester and forget. Okay. Sorry about that. I sent him off to the wrong field, I have to say. Look at this for a view. How realistic's that? Oh, it could be that field there, look. On the left there. I think it is. Well, I think I might do a headland and then let the worker take over, so let's do that. As we're here, and it's such a nice day, look at it. We'll take a little spin around this field. Also, I want to see if the number goes up. The contract number goes up. I'm a bit worried about PF, as you know. It's still showing 0%. Can't be good. Ah, we got 1%. That could be okay. Oh, look. Look over there, look. What a beauty. The old milk delivery. Love it. I mean, what a view. Look at it. Lovely crisp spring's day on the farm. Can't beat it. Oh, it really makes me want to own this field. I like the islands in the middle. I know it makes harvesting challenging, but it's worth it. It's a big old field, isn't it? I'm slightly concerned that our other tractor hasn't got to field 53. I think it's got stuck somewhere. But we'll deal with that in a moment. We'll get this headland done. Okay. We're going to put it onto a worker now. We've done the headland. And we'll leave it to it. Let's find out. Oh, he has made it. I just didn't get the warning. Okay. Why has he got all his thingies open? Anyway. They're not open anymore. This is my field here. So we're going to do this ourselves. And let's change that to sugar beet. I like to work the other way, just because the combines go the other way. We'll start down here. And we will get to work. See how we get on. So far so good. Hey Joseph, welcome in, how you doing? Fantastic, let's have the old flashers on as well. Ah, that front tank, let's get that lowered. Get that front wheel down, that helps. I like that. I'd like to see if the front wheel steers to make sure I've got the right tank. I think I have. On one of them the front wheels steer, on the other one they don't. Yeah, they look like they're going to steer. Yeah, I think they are. So it would be nice to have a bigger sugar beet field, but this does give us about 260,000 litres, I think, which does keep the windmill making sugar pretty much for a whole year. So even though it's quite a small field, it's okay. We might alternate it as well between sugar and potatoes. But if we get more money, we'll just get another field. It's weird the way misses bits, but that's not me, that is it. I think we'll go for a second headland. And then we're going to bring the roller down. We will check out the fertilizer levels as well. Could bring the slurry down, that would be fun. I like the slurry actually. It's quite a long way though to fill up with slurry, but it's not a very big field, so we might do that. Welcome back, John. I hope the gym was kind to you. So pleased it's spring. Okay. Don't know why it's done that little squiggle at the end, but anyway. We'll deal with it as and when we have to. You obviously like your cotton, Joe. Okay, John, night off the gym. Well, our first outing with our planter has gone absolutely perfectly. I even remembered to plant the right crop. We're going to have to get a roller up here next. It seems weird to roll something that is a root crop, but I believe with sugar beet, for some reason the game tells you to roll it. I don't mind not rolling it, but we got a roller and we got the time, so we might as well, if that's what it wants. So, send him back to the farm, and he can grab the roller and come back, unless Baby Massey is available. If Baby Massey stopped playing around with milk deliveries, he can do the roller. That's about the only job he can do. Yeah, Baby Massey's finished, look. So let's park this little milk tanker out of the way. I haven't worked out a very good spot to park this yet, but anyway, it looks alright parked here next to the cafe. We'll grab the roller, this one. And we'll send him down to field 53, I think it is. I think this is obviously finished doing what he was doing, so we'll put this away. Might as well just stick him here for now. Okay, what else have we got going on? He's waiting. He's doing the headlands, I'll leave him to it. He's heading home. We should see Baby Massey going the other way in a second. Baby Massey's waiting here. That could be because the other one's about to appear. They will no doubt still collide. Let's have a look. Well, they might not. The other one's going to be coming up here. This one's going to be... It's all a bit of a mess. I inherited most of this. I should have made my own. See what happens. I did not check the horsepower rating of this roller. Let's just do that before we get too far away. 110. We're running 90. I think it should just be okay. I really want the Massey to be able to do some jobs, baby Massey, so let's stay with it, see what it does. We need to get some hours on it so the paintwork gets a bit scratched up as well. It looks just a bit too new at the moment. One thing they've done really well with, and Farms in Briscoe has especially, is give you a sense of the seasons just by the change in the lighting. That is quite impressive. Let's check the contracts just in case. Never know, there might be. That one's active. I think we're booking that one as well. The weeding contracts, I don't think we'll never know. It says small weeds for the hoe. We could try the hoe on these weeding ones, but I'm not going to get a weeder. So if the hoe doesn't do it, that's it. We won't be doing them. Then next month is a big fertilizer month. Oh, they're always doing stuff, John. Unfortunately, the little guys like us just have to put up with whatever they do. Anyway, while he's doing that, the Land Rover, I'm hoping, will behave itself and deliver some liquid fertilizer for me. So we want him to pick up and deliver. It doesn't seem to do this though, I have to say. I'm going to pick up from there, you're going to drop off at there, it's going to be liquid fur, off you go. I have a feeling it's only going to do it once though, in which case we'll just send a tractor up to do it. It's a shame. For some reason the Land Rover and Auto Drive aren't working together properly. What a beautiful machine though. Anyway, let's see if baby Massey can handle the roller. As I'm intrigued, I think I'll do the couple of headlands. Yeah, he can manage it, just. Nice. Even uphill, look. Still at 11. Can't knock that. Oh, right. Does happen, John. I think it's just a sign of the times more than anything else. That's where I'm at, John. in the UK where we can get locked up for Facebook posts and stuff. Well, quite impressed with baby Massey. He's doing a sterling job. Kept up at 11, even up these hills, even though they're not very big hills. It's managed it. Pretty cool. Alright, John, I will try and increase that for you by having a look myself. I'm very pleased with baby Massey. So pleased with him, I might buy another one. The Land Rover I'm not so pleased with at the moment. It's not doing what it's meant to be doing. So we're going to deal with the Land Rover in a second. I think we're going to have to get a tractor to take over the job it's doing, as it's just not doing it. Well, actually, this guy could do it. Actually, that would be even better. Let's get this guy up to where the Land Rover's at. Which is, where is the Land Rover? Should be here. When he gets there, we'll sort them out. Hang on, hang on. You're meant to fold up. There we go. Try now. You're going to fold up. That's better. Right, we got this field rolled, limed. Could do with some nitrogen, some fertilizer. We could bring the slurry down here and get it slurried. Let's have a look and see how much digestate we have at the moment. Let's put that in. See what happens. So how much digestate have we got? 200,000 litres. That will easily do this field. So let's find a tractor. Yeah, this guy's just, forgive my French, but being a dick, really. It's unloaded. It's now meant to go and load up and carry on. For some reason, it doesn't. And I do not know why. All the tractors do, just this vehicle. Anyway, help is coming for you. In fact, this guy needs to be honest, he needs to drop this off on his way. So we'll send you there. The Land Rover. Oh, what's going on here? That doesn't look good. You can't have finished the field. You can't do this to me. We are not going to get paid for this contract, are we? No, we're not going to get paid for this contract. So I've bought the hoe for nothing. Okay, well let's send it up to field 45 then. And see if it will at least do the weeding contract. Even if the hoeing contracts are not working. Good thing we have an alternative source of income. Right, send you up there and we'll see what happens. Waste of fuel so far. This is field 37. Let's just cancel that. And better cancel that one as well. And right, hopefully the weeding one will work. The weeding one is more likely to work because, as you can see, it says it's 91% done. That's due to PF. Just means that only 9% of the field has actually got weeds on it, which means it might well work. The only thing is we're using a hoe and not a weeder. It might not like that. Time will tell. Anyone else misbehaving? This chap here We might as well park him up actually. Let's top up with fuel. And we'll put this one away. Oh, it's quite big. Maybe we should park it somewhere else. See how easy it is to get in there. Ah, it'll be fine, look. Oh my word. Baby Massey has appeared out of nowhere. I think we're just going to dump this tank here. There we go. Right, let's sort Baby Massey out. Give it some fuel. Let's put the roller under cover somewhere. Not particularly urgent, but why not? We got loads of shed space. We might as well use it. Oh, come on. Let's, if we can actually see what we're doing, let's put this over here. Right, now you're going to the shop to do the job the Land Rover is incapable of. Turn left, don't turn right. Oh, for God's sake. Come on, matey boy. This is the direction you want to be going. There we go. And where's the Land Rover? Yeah. You can get out of my sight, basically. We'll park this one back up on the farm. You're still beautiful, but you're useless. There goes Baby Massey. Okay, I think the only vehicle we got working, apart from soon to be this one, I'm just going to set it off on a worker and we'll see what happens. Might not even let me do it. Oh, it's having a go. Anyway, let's come back to that and let's get this chap sorted out. Right, pick up and deliver. You're going to pick up from there. You're going to drop off at there. It's going to be liquid fur. Go on, off you go. Make me some money. Thank you. Okay, it looks like the weeding is going to work. It's gone up 1%. That's a relief. Oh, this is not good though. Why are you going over here? Ah, fair enough. We need a line from here to here. Right, you should be good now. Fantastic. Right, let's check on any more contracts. I think we'll accept this one. Looks like they're going to work. Money, that's only showing 0%. We need that to show 90%. We'll come back to it. It might go up. It has gone up, look, already. So that should be good. Let's get back to the weeder. See how he's getting on. Trouble is, I can't see where he's been, otherwise I'd take over. So we'll just have to pretend, I'm afraid. Hey Roosters, welcome back, sir. Welcome back. How is it going? And I've been going for 4 hours now, so I'm due my second cup of coffee. I will be right back. I mean, my second one during the stream doesn't count the one I had at the beginning. Technically, it'll be my third one. Back in the room. Well, we'll do the next one ourselves, but this one, like I say, I have no idea where it's been, really. I suppose if it's working left to right here, I could take over, try. Let's see what happens. Now I'm driving. Looks like we're going the same direction it was. Should be alright. We'll see what happens. I believe it's not starting with the headland though, so we'll go around the headland after. Contract finished. What a result. Okay. Let's send this guy over to field 26 then. Off you go, sir. And we'll take the money there, definitely. John is moderating himself, I see. Good man. Right, he's heading there. Let's go check on baby Massey, who, looking at my bank balance, is doing a very good job. Don't think anyone else is working at the moment. That's all good. Our own fields we can't touch till April, but we are ready. We're sitting pretty. Yeah, we're definitely in a good place. Let's get this contract done on field 26. This guy. Here we are. And let's knock this one out ourselves, I think. I think I'd rather have two headlands, but anyway, we'll let it do what it wants to do. Hey farm trucker, welcome along, how you doing? I'm just going to grab my coffee. I'll be right back. Back in the room. Yeah, nice one, farm trucker. Like is much appreciated, as is the hello. Two AM. So where are you? It's 1 AM here. You in Ireland? Maybe. Yeah. All right. Cheers, farm trucker. Much appreciated. Contract finished. Result. Let's collect the money. No contracts available. Back to the farm with you. And then I think we are in a position whereby we can fast forward maybe. And then tomorrow we got lots of fertilizing to do of our own fields, which would be good. So he hasn't picked it up. Let's just pick that up. There we go. There you go, mate. You might find that a bit easier. Let's hitch a ride with this, as it is such a beautiful day in Saxlingham. Look at it. What a lovely spring day. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, it probably is the best looking map on Farming Sim at the moment. On days like this, anyway. It's hard to contest that. It really is. Ah, okay, South Africa. I think you've told me that before, actually. Anyway, have a good sleep, and I hope to catch you in the next one. Well, peoples, I don't say it very often, but there's loads of you in, which is fantastic. So please try and hit the old like button if you haven't already. Apparently it really does help, and it is completely painless. Oh, I should probably put this over there. Anyway, it's fine here. I think we'll think about going to sleep, you know? Yeah, we'll get baby Massey back this way, ready for his milk duty tomorrow. He might as well do one more run, and then this guy can go back to the farm. He's a good boy, is Benji. Got a bit of cash in the bank now. We need it though. So this next time he can unload, let's get this right, he can unload at the farm, in the farm silo, and he can just do it once. That way he'll stay there. And then we will whiz through till about 2 in the afternoon. In fact, let's do that now. Double check the contracts. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button here. Help. Oh. Help. Go away. Go away. Oh, thank God for that. Cool, those F buttons are dangerous as hell when you don't know what they do. Better just trying to stay away from them altogether. Right, let's double check the contracts now. Sometimes some more come in after midday. No. Okay. When this chap gets home in a minute, we'll hop into the Land Rover and drive home ourselves. And go to sleep. Then we'll be into April. In April we've got a bit to do. We've got 3 cornfields to plant here and roll. This chap can do the rolling, we know that. We've got fertilizing to do on our grass fields. We used the big sprayer on this field on the right here, but the other grass fields that are a bit small, shall we say, we'll just use dry fert on. We got some liquid fertilizer in this tank we're bringing up to the farm, ready for tomorrow, just to make sure we got plenty up here. Hopefully there'll be a few contracts as well. If we keep getting money like this though, we might be able to buy another field at some point. Or I suppose the sensible thing to do is try and modernise our combine harvesters. But having said that, the 2 harvesters we have do okay. That is the beauty of a multi-fruit silo. Right, let's put this tank away. Actually, we might as well drive home in the old Massey. Leave the Land Rover where it is. Quick check on the cows while we're passing. Plenty of food still. We should check on the... One of the productions takes hay. It might be a bit low on. I'm sure it's fine, but we'll just double check. No, these good. Bit short on canola. What do we use canola for? Oh, mineral feed. Right. Do we have any canola in our silo? Multi-fruit silo, 41,000. Right. Is this tractor's probably not man enough to tow one of the trailers, but it's good research, so we'll give it a go. I doubt this tractor can do it though. So far so good, but there's nothing in the trailer yet. Let's grab the canola. He's pulling it. Just. All right. Let's be sensible about this. A few more horsepower in this one. There we go. We'll drop this off, come back, and then we'll go to bed. Get to work on our fields tomorrow. Awesome. save the game and see what tomorrow brings. Money dropped, as to be expected. What do we got? Oh, hang on. What do we got here? It is tempting. Oh. No, we haven't got the money. We'll head back to the farm. Might as well sell some milk while we're waiting for his rolling jobs to become available. Okay, he's sorted out. No idea where he's going, but he's sorted out. Let's find the tractor with skinny tyres. Alright. You can head down to the grass field. First things first, let's just double check that we do have a growth stage now. Yeah, we definitely have. Yeah. Alright, he can head down to field... Oh, I always forget the number. I think it's field 24 we're looking for with this one. Yeah, field 24 for you. We should get a signal when he gets there. Now, this guy can hook up to the fertilizer, the liquid fert, and we'll set him off. Can't work out whether to do it myself or not. Quite a big field. I'll do the headland. That's probably the way to play it. That's better. You can see the dark green, which is what was put down before we had a growth stage, and now you can see a tiny change in colour, because now there's a growth stage. The sensor on the tractor can actually work, and I think a lot of people don't quite get that with PF. That you have to have a growth stage if you want your sensors to be able to sense a crop. If there's no growth stage, there's nothing for them to sense. So now we're hardly using any liquid fert, and this field will be done. If I'd let it go before, probably would have had to fill it up 3 or 4 times. Okay, John, I'll be ready. I think all my... Because I live stream, John, I think I have to tick the box that it's not for kids anyway. Because I live stream. It's very hard to do live streams and have them allowed for kids. Because of the chat, anyone could write anything. You can't police it, really. Anyway, let's just park this here for a second and get the other guy going. Actually, we should be on a manure day today. I said we're alternating. Last time was slurry, so this time it will be manure. We might as well use the big boy as he's available. Oh, okay. There's one already in line with a trailer. Let's just use him then. So you are going to pick up from the farm silo. No, you're not. You're going to pick up from the cow pen. What am I thinking? It's going to be manure. And you're going to take it for now to the BGA, but the BGA will fill up pretty quickly. Off you go. Right, this guy, we're just going to set off on a worker. Off you go. And we'll get back to what we're doing here. So once this grass field's done, we'll double check. Oh, I think we could be planting corn, couldn't we? Let's get that organised actually. Yeah, let's get the corn organised. So we'll park him up again. Do we want a big tractor planting corn? Yeah, might as well. In fact, this isn't a big tractor anyway, so it will do. And we'll send him to, well, let's get it on corn for a start. Send him to field 1. So you can go to field 1. When you get there, I should get a notification. Off you go. I don't hate any of them, PIG. I think the hardest crop to do and have it fully automated is probably sugar cane. Every other crop I think you can automate pretty much 100%. But sugar cane in FS25 is a tricky one. I haven't given up. I'm just not on the right map for it. When I'm on the right map for sugarcane, I will do it, and I will keep trying until I get Courseplay and Auto Drive to do it. It's not easy though, because of the way the pipe works on a sugarcane harvester. It's not easy. So what will be interesting, if I hop out now of this thing now, we've got a yield potential here of 117%. Now if I stroll around here, where we're fully fertilised, alright, we've got a yield potential of 99 out of 100, right here. If we go over here, we got 95% out of 100. So, to be honest, if you own grass fields and you're short on cash, it's just not even worth fertilising them. It's 5% yield difference. I've got the, I'm making liquid fertiliser in my production, so for me, it's almost free. So I'm doing it. Oh, that sounds interesting, PIG. Why are we driving along outside the field, matey boy? What is going on? That's better, I think. So that tractor should have made it up to field 1 by now. Can't tell if this guy's done it or not. This is the problem. No, he hasn't. Alright, I'll have to drive it quickly. The trouble is, the field's so narrow, it doesn't like it. Anyway, hopefully it won't put too much down. No, it's not. That's cool. We're doing it. We're doing the right amount as well. Then the next field is field 28. Okay, field 28 next for you. Might as well get him outside the gate. Send him up to field 28. And we're looking for this guy. He's all set up for corn already. I'm just going to let a Giants worker do this. It's a straightforward field. Off you go. Now we've already put some slurry down, as you can see, so nice. Right, back to our job. Yeah, okay. Let's get this guy to unload the manure somewhere that will accept it. Off you go. And our job is this guy. I don't really like this sprayer. I inherited it with the farm at the beginning of the game. It's not worth selling. It's only worth 10,000 if you sell it. So that is why we have it, in case you were wondering. I mean, it holds quite a lot. It does an okay job, but I prefer the blue one. Yeah, I see that PIG. Um, I did have a quite a good method for console years ago. It's on my home page actually, on Golden Oldies or something section. I think it's my most viewed video ever. How to harvest sugarcane on a worker on a PlayStation FS19. Oh, it's just a personal thing. I actually quite like the ones that go on the tractor, so to speak. I mean, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just a personal taste thing. I prefer the ones that aren't towed. Even though, I mean, it's fine. As you can see by my driving. It's just a personal preference thing. There's no right or wrong in it. I mean, this does have quite a good capacity, I'll give it that. Which the ones that you don't tow do not have. So it's definitely got some advantages. Honestly, there's no right or wrong. There really isn't. A lot of people would argue this is better, and they wouldn't be wrong, you know? Yeah, the dedicated spray machines are awesome. They just cost a lot of money, but they are awesome. We will have one eventually. In fact, in Freedat, I had two. One for fertilizer and one for herbicide. I had a lot of money on that map though. I had 43 million in the bank. I just could not spend it by the end due to biogas plant that just never stopped giving. 7,000 cows worth of manure going into the biogas plant was making me absolute fortunes. Got the tractor over there collecting the manure. Fantastic. There might even be a contract as well. Let's have a quick check on that. Got a few contracts. We decided the hoeing ones don't work, unfortunately. The sowing ones are also dodgy, but we'll accept it anyway. And all these will accept. Yeah, we're going to get most of these done. That one will accept. And we got loads of time to do it. So when these contracts aren't working, it's not the map's fault. It's PF's fault, from what I can gather. Haha, yeah, can happen. Okay, this field's not far off being done. Then we can probably get baby Massey hooked up to a roller, move the planter up to the next field, hitch up a tractor to our seeder, get that going on the contract. Be nice to buy that field, but I just don't think we can do that at the moment. We're about to have baby cows. That's going to help our finances. A couple more months. But the farm is looking cool. We're not going to go bankrupt. That is for sure. We're going to get a lot of cropping, a lot, on harvest time. Okay, I think this is done. We'll put this away. We'll hitch him up to the seeder and we'll take him over to field 9. And then we'll concentrate on our own stuff. Leave him going on a worker. We might as well top this up while we're hitched up to it. Okay, he's topped up. Let's put this away. Find our seeder. Looks like baby Massey's ready for another job. As is this tractor here, look. What are we planting in this contract? canola. Let's change that to canola. Take him over to field 9. I don't think we need any course play or anything. It's quite a straightforward job. This field on the left. Not quite sure how we get in though. Where's the entrance to that field? Probably down there, look. Here we go. This is the field we're looking for, and let's, don't know why I do this, but we'll start him off at the far end. And we're just going to use Giant's Worker. 5,400 litres should easily do a field of this size. Okay, he's good. Let's set this guy off. Oh, you're not killing the weeds. How weird's that? It's not killing the weeds, look. We'll have to keep an eye on this. If the contract numbers don't go up, we'll abort. But look, the weeds are staying, even though it's a direct drill. Cedar. Now that is weird. And probably not right either. Does mean we'll probably get a weeding contract if it does work. I would like to see there's no seed going out either. Something's not right here. Field 9, sowing, canola. It's just not happening. See that? No seed going out. No weeds disappearing. Nada. Nothing. Nothing happening. Waste of time, fuel, money, wear and tear on the vehicle. You name it. It's a waste of everything. Why? Anyway, let's stop it. Unhitch it. Hitch it back up. Shall we try on course play? Make sure it's allowed to work without fertilizer in it. Oh, hang on, it's probably not hitched up, is it? If I just hit start, see what happens. See if it kills the weeds. No, the weeds aren't dying. Nothing's happening. No crops going out. This is a bit of a disaster, isn't it? Alright, let's fold them up. Well, that's a bit of a bugger. Let's cancel the contract. See if we get another one. Let's accept that. See what happens. If that number goes up to like 90, we'll do it. If it stays there, we won't do it. Those we can do easily. Anyway, I'm not going to dwell on this, but I've got a feeling this is broken here. Just leave that there for now. Okay, he's finished. He can move up to the next field, which will be field 2. It's that close. I don't think we need to unhitch this. We can just drive him up there like this. And we'll set him off on here. Off you go. Perfect. And this chap has finished his work for the day. Let's put this milk tanker away. He can grab the roller, then we'll send him up to field 1. Where did I put the roller? Every time. I think it's round there, isn't it? Oh, it could be in this shed here, actually. No, yes. Oh, there it is. Send him up to field number 1. When he gets there, we'll set him off, or we'll do it ourselves. One or the other. And let's go rescue the fertilizer spreader tractor. move him up to the next field. Right, you can go off in here, and then this guy can do some contracts in a bit. I have no idea what's wrong here. Maybe the contract will come back, I don't know. Needs ploughing, needs lime. No crop type canola. Growth 1 of 9. So it's given me a contract on a field that's already been planted. Looks like. Yeah. That could be the map. I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Yeah. I do like precision farming, but it does sort of ruin a lot of the contracts. I mean, there are ways around it. I just don't have the mod to work around it. And I don't mind particularly because I'm playing hard economy. It just makes it a bit harder. It is a bit infuriating though if you don't notice a contract isn't going to work and you do all the work and then it doesn't. So the idea is these 3 fields here supply the biogas plant, and well, we use the biogas plant's clamp rather, and they supply all the silage we need to feed our 1,000 head of cows. We don't have 1,000 cows yet, but we will do. Any silage left over goes into the biogas plant for sale. And that is basically it, really. We have one forage harvester, but it's not a bad one. It will get through these fields in quite good time. We can always buy another one if we need to. Hopefully by then we'll be rich and be able to do stuff like that. Time will tell. I do love this little tractor though. I might do a I might do a playthrough with some smaller stuff. I do like this. It's pretty cool. I also want to do a playthrough on a map like Arkansas or something, where it's literally the biggest stuff and lots of it. And this map somewhere in between. thinking about it, that contract was asking me to plant canola. I suppose you can plant canola this time of year. That's okay then. Got just the right amount of black smoke, hasn't it, this old tractor? So what I'm going to do after this field is we'll put a worker on the next field to do this, and we will drive the planter instead, which might be just a change really, but we might as well drive some stuff. It's been a winter of just driving around with trailers full of seed and fertiliser and things. Let's do some farming, I say. Must have the old flashers on here. Weird the way it likes to spin off at the end. Oh. So let's see if we can get to 50 likes. That would be awesome. The likes we have are already awesome though. Amazing, thank you. I don't really know what they do, but apparently they do. They do help, apparently. Hey Ace, welcome along. Oh, anytime mate, any questions, anyone, ask away. If I don't know the answer, someone like John Brock or someone else in chat probably does, Charles, or plenty of people with plenty of knowledge in the chat often. But yeah, no worries mate, anytime. There's no secrets. Oh, I think we should have the front tank down. That looks better. Alma, Missouri. Yeah, I played it a little bit. I have to say, not a bad choice for a first map at all. Not the easiest, but for FS25, yeah, it'll be fine. If it was FS22, I would have said Michigan, because the fields are square. But in FS25, that doesn't matter. So Alma, great choice. Great choice. Or it matters less, shall we say. I'll be right back. I've just got to get a drink. Okay, back in the room. Where were we? Planting corn, I think. Fantastic. All 3 cornfields planted. We are ahead of schedule. All we got to do is nurse a few contracts for the rest of the month, fertilise some fields, check for weeds. That's a big must. But I think we're looking good for a bumper harvest. And we got cows coming as well. We've got pregnant cows, so we're looking good. I'll send this guy back to the farm. And we'll hop in with the roller. He's driving around the field, not rolling. Why are you not rolling, mate? Ah, okay. You'll work it out, no doubt. Okay guys, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. Be much appreciated. And while you're there, why not subscribe and hit the bell? That way you'll know when I'm on next. But more importantly, I hope you have enjoyed the stream, and I hope to see you all again in the next one. I will now be looking for a raid, so don't just disappear. I'll try and find a channel that I think you'll enjoy, and I will see you in there in 5 minutes or so. I'm going to turn my microphone off now, so stay safe everyone. Cheerio.